Oh, it starts streaming. Oh, wait. I forgot the phone. Turn on. So. Oh, yeah, right. I need to now. Which also still launch the TeamSpeak.
Microphone muted.
Where the fuck is the channel for our account?
Error.
Guys, what path did you say to, for fuck's sakes? Is it this hard? Is it? Guys, what had you set on the TeamSpeak password?
T-Maris.
Okay.
No, just T-Maris.
Capitalized or something?
Nope.
Oh, thank you.
Channel switched.
Finally out of that main channel where there's somebody who has like a TV running in the background or some shit. What's going on my app?
Is it Tobias?
No, it's not Tobias.
Is it Stanislas?
I'm not Stanislav. I'm like V3, obviously. Because version 1 isn't good enough, version 2 is too washed, and I need to wash even more up.
Sun is 2 tons minus, oh my god.
Yeah.
Sun
Still
is
2 tens in it, so I can get pull.
try hard. Shit.
So.
Good GT.
Yeah, well, GT3.
Multiplayer. P1.
Stream will be ready.
Oh,
How is your traffic then?
for this, for the qualifying.
How is your bus stop as well?
Lovely.
Saucy bus stop.
Oh, Mark 5 and 2 tens quicker, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, our pitbox is the first one.
P3, Ligier, and there's the Team Iris car.
Yeah, all cars in the skin pack, let's go.
Yep, I just have to switch it to LM configuration.
Yes, make sure it's
A little more config.
on limo.
Little more. Pronounce Le more French.
Straight.
budget, yeah.
Lom.
Warm.
Law.
Oh.
Oh man, this is going to be a long 24-hour race.
Everyone
It's a 24-hour race. It is not that long. It's just 24 hours.
More?
Oh,
So wonderful. Oh.
Daytona, let's go away.
Oj, Tonna.
If someone comes in with shadow and knows what's going on, we say "Whoa."
Daytona?
Oj, Tonna.
Daytona?
Okay, interesting.
I don't want to race Le Mans tomorrow.
The more?
Le Mans.
Tomorrow. Le Mans tomorrow? Oh yeah, right. Your FSR. FSR. Oh. That's.
On the more.
How many DRS zones do you guys get?
Okay, I'm focusing this shit.
Or do you get even any because the track doesn't, I think, have DRS zones built in. So how fast does Moritz mail? A 38.6. Jesus fucking Christ.
I will race.
And to be in front of the GT3s, it takes me qualifying with a. There's the car. So, dear, this setup.
Where is Judas Price?
Load. Okay, take starting fuel. 30 minutes left. I could have driven a few laps on full fuel. Medium tires because we can't get anything else. Is double stinting actually viable?
Rippling, you mean?
On our LMP3, I mean.
Yeah, most likely.
So when changing only every so often our tires, I assume.
I mean, you are planned to do 3 stints per driver swap, so you most likely
Okay.
gonna triple.
One in the wall.
Did somebody test how long these tires actually last?
Chris did a one full stint. He ended with 85.
This,
I cannot select that. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wash driver in the wall.
the competition for the most washed driver in Iris.
Yeah.
But that's already banned, so there shouldn't be a competition for it.
Benz is the most washed. I don't think so. Was Benz ever good? Washed requires you being not good at some point.
No.
Fucking no. I think I will leave now because there may be a lot of people on the road.
A lot of people on the road. I don't
Yeah,
hope so.
44 for exactly.
I have a student job, Lucas. They've decided to put me today between 2 and 7 p.m. So I'll be there. Wish you good luck for the restart,
Okay. Well then.
and I will see you when I'm done.
See you. I will try to not bin it.
He tries to bin it.
Bye.
Like last time. Oh yeah.
Filters. Switch to normal.
675, you have pressed escape. 765, you have pressed escape in infield, so you are not allowed to continue your qualifying. Please return to the pits.
Oof.
Who was that? 768?
765. Something, I have no clue anymore. Just not us, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 78, so.
And 177, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, right, I want to drive. So now becomes the adventure of finding out of the paddock.
Don't get DQ'd, please.
No, I won't get.
Diego Mosquito driving R-Factor 2 insane.
What?
Ah, my force feedback is really weird. It's cutting out again. What the fuck are you doing, steering wheel? It's like it's sending impulses to my steering wheel every half an hour or so.
Lovely.
At least in low speed driving it feels really off. I'm getting occasionally just a massive jolt in the steering wheel. There's a car parked on the banking? What? Okay, that was interesting.
Thanks, GT3. Like,
60
you're racing
kilometers per
so
hour on
fast.
the pit lane. I hope they have it at 80 for the race.
No. It will be 60.
Fuck me, I'm going to fall asleep in the pit lane. At least I can't. At least it's harder to wreck in this corner, yeah.
Hi, Radeon.
My guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, so don't get a driver penalty because it will kill you.
Okay, RGTR Sabrent T300.
Oh, I should trust. But stop. I hate Daytona. Wash driver, so 3.5 cents faster. Let's go.
Why am not?
I don't know who thought it would be a great idea to have mixed qualifying.
I have no clue. What? Mark 5 and half a second faster? Ah, fucking.
Yeah, you need to beat that guy. He's washed.
Yes, but he is with one drive, I'm not.
He was at
And
one point
I'm-
comparable to me in pace. He's a complete dickhead, so...
Yeah, I know. Wait, did you go slow or did he go faster?
I guess he went faster.
Or you went slower?
Nah,
Nah.
I can't go much for slow. Oh, great. I'm getting past Bellamby freeze. This is not particularly great.
But it's not a race yet. It's more a smell.
Yeah, but I'm on a qualifying lap as well, so it's not like this should happen. The car just pushes so much over the front axle on the brakes. It's just... I can't hit the apexes because the car doesn't stop.
Stop it earlier.
Fuck off.
Okay, bye.
Pretty sure something is wrong with my force feedback because this doesn't feel right.
And you can't change it because it's R factor, so...
No, I feel like R Factor 2 is bugged and is sending bad force feedback signals. Because I've driven this car before, it hasn't done this.
GT3. Thanks, not my corner fuck off. Now complete stuck to left too. Maybe try the force feedback restart.
Yep, I've done that. It's not resetting it properly.
Oof. Did you already try to go into the pits and out of it?
Dude, I've done this like 14 times at this point. Like this issue occurred earlier and I've already escaped
no.
at least once.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is
we
fun.
love R factor.
So I'm currently missing 2.5 seconds to the LMP3 pole sitter. If my car actually works, I could minimum there's a second in that lap if the car actually makes corners and stuff.
But it's not a car's fault then. At least you're faster than GT3s.
Yeah, that's already there, but not that much. So I would like to improve just to ensure that.
Yeah. please, GT, please, 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 please. Fuck, you are such an idiot. Thanks. I was on a good lap. Would improve me to P3 again, and then there's the GT.
Why is there GT driving on the apron without a rear wing?
To not be in the way for anyone, I would say. Why it would be without a rear wing? Ask. Stop
But
driving.
why would he not just escape back to the pits?
You can't. Like, you can't escape on track.
Why did nobody tell me? Because I've done this once already.
Oh no.
You,
Oh.
the one information that I needed, I'm not given. Like, for fuck's sakes, guys, come on. I was not told that.
Read the rules. No, it was my fault.
Is it
I did
actually in the rulebook?
Yeah, that is. It is.
For fuck off. I've set only one flyer, and that was it in terms of driving. Because then I wrecked out in the bus stop, and I'm not sure I had even an engine, so I just escaped. Because I've saw cars before escape. It's like I saw somebody escape in the middle of the banking in turn 1.
What? Huh?
Like somebody stood after start finish and escaped, so I don't fucking know.
I think it's not allowed, but I don't think they are really stewarding on it now.
Why is this car handling like a fucking bitch?
It is a fucking bitch. Okay, clear track, let's go. Yeah, thanks GT3, you so fucking dumb. Coming out of the pits, they say, oh yeah, let's just stay on the racing line, and then even before the braking, just turn over to him again. Like, why? Already fucked up with the GTs before the race. Never happened before. Who thought it would be a great idea to do multi-class qualifying? Man, it's dumb. my god. Lucas, you on a lap?
Yes.
Okay, then I will stay behind.
I mean, you should be by before that.
No, I will stay dirtier.
Okay. I hate the bus stop. The first curb bumps the car completely. Oh, and get a track cut for the exit. The first curb just upsets the car completely. You fly over it. In a GT, it was. What is it? In the DPI, it's fine. Because I drove the DPI, not the GT on this track. The DPI can take that curb. The LMP3 just gets flung.
Yep.
I don't know why.
Because I don't beat you.
Hello, brakes. Would you kindly actually turn up to the race?
No, they still sleep.
I broke earlier than usual for turn 1 and the brakes just didn't work.
Lovely.
Very fun.
Before with a wash lap, so not too bad. Still against 2 tenths in it, so it could be P2 I guess. Okay. Like okay, maybe I can get P3 then he's like only 0.04 in front of me. Nope.
Who the fuck is texting on the TeamSpeak?
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, so nobody's actually texting to me.
Oh, it will be before, hopefully. Who is texting, really? Before,
Let's-
not too bad, not too bad.
I decided to not improve on my time after I got my fastest times invalidated anyway. Like, fuck it, I'm not gonna even improve, so they can't even say that I improved my time. And I'm not even lost! Somehow.
Well done. Well done, Lucas. Lucas. Wait, I saw in the... Well done, Lucas.
Although I would need to improve by like a second to get 2 positions. I get like 2 positions. I'm 2.5 seconds. I don't know where the fuck I'm bleeding that time. There's no reason. I know I'm bleeding about 0.8 of a second over the lap. That's what I found. But the rest I can't find.
Early throttle, later brakes, easy.
Let me check something, because I think the setup got fucked up again because he took the brakes out most likely. No, all the brakes are in there, it's just that there's way too much forward bias. That's the only problem. And there's probably a lot of TC as well. Let's take some of that out of there. All of those settings are not helping. Still doesn't explain why suddenly halfway through that run the front brakes decided to stop working. Fucking hell, how much lag is there from just a few people joining?
Yeah, lots of.
Oh wow, we've gotten into warm-up and my game is still alive!
Woo, let's go!
Ooh, everyone waiting, that's what I'm talking about!
Be right back.
Are you not entertained? I'm faster than the M4 in front of me. In the pit lane. I'm
Okay,
soon...
I want to use the warm-up session to do a short briefing. We have some points. For example, is when you press escape, your race will be over. If you have a heavily damaged car, you can kill your game, put the network plug, and you can rejoin the game as a fresh car. In general, please respect other classes or cars on the track, and prototypes, please don't dive over the GGs into corners. But for the GGs also, if there is an NMP on your side, please don't turn into them. In general, please respect each for the pit lane itself, we make only suggestion. It's not mandatory that when you are entering a pit stop, you can drive on the left or the right line, relatively close to the pit boxes. And when you exit the pits, that you move as far right as possible, so others know your position in the pit lane if you're still going to your pit spot or if you're leaving the pit lane. On exit, if you are exiting the pit, you have to stay on the left so that until you are able to judge from traffic, and also that the traffic can see directly whereas the barrier is pretty far and it's not so easy to see you. And also for cars on the track, if there are cars leaving the pits, you can't just take the slot corner as normal and have to leave them straight on the outside. For the lapping in the oval sections, which is no live timing, one is 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 11, 13. The GTs or NVMe's have to stay on the low side and are only allowed if you on the high side when you do some lapping or overtaking. And the DPIs have to be on the outside. If you use the apron to overtake because you always block, this might may result in disqualification.
What?
For the race start, when the game says it's green, we will have our manual information lap and then we have 3 starting groups for each class, and they should have when you're leaving the bus stop chicane, they should have a distance of 5 to 10 seconds from each group. And we will go into double file and exit the bus stop. And when information is then correct, race control will say that you should get ready for the green flag. And then within a few seconds the green command will follow, and the green command is for all classes simultaneously. And also, if you have a damaged car and need to go back to the pits, please don't drive on the racing line, then drive on the apron in the side of the oval, so you're not in restriction for the cars on the track.
So do not overtake on the apron because you get a DQ.
Yeah.
Good. Please. And for how long will this server last?
I mean, the others lasted about 6 or so hours. 6 or 8.
Wait, this one?
Also, one reminder for the teams in general says this is an open team speak. If you don't want other people joining your channels,
Wait, the other Daytona. This one only went for 3 hours almost, I think.
No, I think that lasted also for like 5 hours or so, didn't it?
No, I did only one triple stint, and that's like 30 minutes per stint, so that's 1.5 hours, and then you did I think 1. So that's 2 hours. Maybe till 3. Not much longer, I think.
Why are these brakes so useless at times? Like, I don't understand why I'm not getting consistent braking distances into turn 1.
Because NV3. I have no clue. That car is a mystery.
Like, I have times when I can go stupid deep into the corner and the brakes will still work and the car pulls up. And then other times I brake early and the car doesn't stop. It's
Maybe
like...
you're downshifting. That could be maybe.
That should be the most consistent part of the entire equation.
Could be.
I do downshift fairly slowly, but like still.
Me go the first time into the bus stop.
Which gear actually to use for the bus stop with this LMP3?
I enter in 4 and then downshift to 3 into it. When you go to the left.
When you turn right, you mean?
No, like you end. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
When you swing the other direction, you downshift to third. Yeah, the
Yeah.
problem I have is like entering in fourth is too quick. The car is. It's like, it
Yeah, it's
just
like
does.
it's
I
on-
just cannot get the line through there. The car doesn't want to go through there.
It's on low ref, but that makes it maybe a bit more stable. For me, at least.
Like it's
Maybe-
not the stability isn't really the issue there. Like the rear end is there, it's the front end that doesn't do jack shit.
Lovely.
I'm driving the V2 bench setup. Is that the correct set to use?
Yeah, that is.
Okay, I'm just like, yeah, what the hell is going on? Yes, this photograph is like absolute dog shit. And I cannot even beat my qualifying time, which was fucking slow. Like I'm matching the time completely through the first sector when the car actually pulls up. The brakes and everything. Like the thirds. Then other parts of the lap do not work for some reason. Brakes, just why the fuck are you not working?
Did you pay the brakes enough?
Yeah, did I buy the brake DLC?
No, you didn't. Yeah, that's why they're not working. Yeah, you need to buy it now from EA Sports for €10.
For Motorsport Games, the brakes NFT.
Okay, one information for the double fight start. They're all class leaders want to start from the left side, so if you have the odd number in your class, you go
Ah,
up
perfect, you got the right
left,
side.
and the even number in your class go to the right.
Or go to the right, I don't know. Hello, Lukas.
Is that you? Yeah, you guys are running a stupidly dark livery. It looked black from the distance.
Okay.
Good luck, Ben.
Thanks. I retreat, you are suffering me, man.
Yes.
Okay, listen, bye.
Alright then. Fucking hell. Male in the 39s in race pace, and I can't even escape the 41s right now. This car's driving so shit.
39 race pace is pretty fast. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I was hitting 40 low.
Yeah, I should be able to get into the 40s, but only high. Still, the bus stop doesn't work, the brakes don't work into T1, and the car in general is just dead. There's no feeling from it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yep.
Fastest in practice, let's go.
Obligatory mass crash.
Wait, your game didn't crash.
No, but
Let's go.
let's go. But I heard the obligatory every car parts are gonna get smooshed together. Alright then. Look at that, it's running.
5 seconds.
Yep.
Get single file till the end of the bus stop.
Yeah, the single file part people haven't quite figured out, I guess, yet.
Not in DPI, I see.
In LP3, no, but
Drive until the bus stop is single file. You don't need to stay double file for the complete lap.
What? What is it?
he said if
Want
to
it
go
or not?
single file, you don't need to stay double file.
Is it that difficult? For some guy, yes.
Yeah, so for the 720 you can exit the pits and go to the end of your line, the GT line. And for the 720, if you got a
And
penalty
Rust
for
and
the
die.
pit lane exit report us, then we will remove this.
Hold on for some of it. What is it doing, this guy?
Woo.
They buy shit.
DPI shit, yeah, I know.
It's building very late. Very, very late.
I know, the DPIs in GT are interesting.
So shit.
Yes, we know. Lucas remembered the brakes.
One, and the Deba is crashing.
I mean, the brakes only are worth it on the last few meters.
Yeah,
This isn't ACC where I'm needing to heat my where I heat my brakes up to heat my tires.
true.
Did someone crash out of the server because we have somebody pending an open session?
Yeah, someone crashed already out, yeah. I saw somebody left, so it's basically the same issue as you. Oh my god, someone is brake shit. Nice.
Guess maybe they restart the session to let them in.
I don't think they will. Oof.
So, somebody
There
is,
goes another one.
well, he can at least rejoin the race.
That's true.
He can actually get back into it. The other one is out completely.
Yep. So there's one green flag, so
Yeah.
I will tell you when we are almost at the finish line.
You're almost at the finish line?
No, I will tell you.
Okay.
Because they probably will count it like on the DPIs crossing the finish line.
I'm in correct order here.
Why is this guy going so slow, man? He's going 40.
Just for information, as we have trouble with the broadcasting PC, we will go back into the warm-up, try to solve these problems, and then try again to restart the race, not start the race.
Also, the LMP3s were not able to figure out how to form up side by side.
You can already press escape.
The LMP3s have formed the car park at the bottom of 3. It looks fucking hilarious. Would form the car park at the bottom of 3.
And great links, Gerade Rex. What?
Gerade rechts.
And then you see some GT3s who probably didn't get a mention. Like, oh yes, go drive. What?
Mark, please no.
Yeah, he was driving 30. Like.
Yeah.
Mark things, I guess. Oh, the NPCs are still standing there.
Okay, we're back to warm up.
Oh. Oh, someone joined or someone left. Let's go.
Actually, two people left. David Tepper and Het Hutz. And Tepper left twice. Like the server switched to warm up and then Tepper got killed twice.
And advice as this restart warm-up can mess up your force feedback. You can go out of the pits, check your force feedback, and if you have trouble with it, leave the server and rejoin.
Ah, Lukas. Oh, look. Lukas. Wait, I'm so confused with the Discord names. Lukas, you can... Yeah, it's fine. No.
Just for information, you're planning a restart. It's earliest in 7 minutes.
7 minutes, Jesus! Oh, come on, guys. I have somewhat of a schedule to adhere to. Could you guys, like, just get this shit on the road finally?
No. No.
Okay, we will advance in 3 minutes into the race session and do the race
Woohoo.
start.
Okay. He's driving for Blackhawk. It's like the only team that's still entertaining that guy.
Woo?
It's Veet.
Mark. Yeah, he's fast, actually.
Yeah, he's quick. He's a good driver, except
he
that doesn't make him a good person.
That's true. That is really true.
Advancing into the race session in a minute.
Woo. Let's go.
We're advanced into the race session now.
And I seem to have made it.
Woohoo.
Again, reminder, we can drive in a single formation lap until the bus stop chicane, and the leading car or the groups should have a distance of 5 to 10 seconds. The leaders always, or all leaders wanted to start from the left side, so if you have the odd number in your class, you will start from the left, the even numbers from the right, and the
Okay.
formation lap speed can be around 100 kph.
It can be. Mark, no, no.
What happened with the start? They restarted because somebody disconnected, as far as I know.
Oh, you're talking to the stream.
Yeah. I don't have...
Like,
Can set up push to talk, but like...
no, it's fine.
It's fine. The cars in front of me are lagging slightly.
Number 174, you can wait until you have your green flag on the pit, green light on the pit exit, and then
Oh
you
my
can
God.
close up to the rest of the formation and start from the rear.
Are you seeing this as well, that cars in front are jerking back occasionally?
Reminder for the leading car, you should drive for 160.
No, I don't see it.
Because I'm seeing it definitely on the cars in front of me that they're lagging back occasionally.
Are they? Is it all the cars or?
It seems to be two cars in front of me specifically, or one now.
No, I'm not seeing
It's like for a split second they move back and then they're back in the correct position. And they move about like half a meter back or less, a few centimeters back and forth. So mainly back. They're not really moving forth, but I mean they're thrusting back into the real position. So it's just it looks weird, like
Probably
screen
artifacted
tearing.
Probably artifacted thing.
Reminder for the 174, if you now got a penalty for leaving the pit lane, just inform us, then we will remove this.
Thanks. Come on, drive, Sebastian.
Yeah, it seems to have calmed down again, so it wasn't much. But I was fearing that we might not even make it a hour into this race.
I hope you will. I actually want to finish this race.
Reminder for the DPRs, now when you're exiting the bus stop, you go into double file with the odd numbers to the left, even numbers to the right. And please keep a steady pace of 100 now. For the LMP3s is the same, odd numbers to the left, even numbers to the right, and please also keep a steady pace of 100. GT3s also even numbers to the left, odd numbers to the right, and keep a steady pace of 100.
Good luck.
Gonna need it.
That's what I said.
That's my line.
Okay, get ready. Green flag!
And I got my first cut back already. Wow. I hate the dirty air.
Oh, brakes!
You okay?
I had gained so far 2 positions, but this cost me a lot of time and has now thrown me out of the slipstream of the cars in front. I was nearly in position to get back in there.
Not good that you gained some position.
Okay, behind me is gonna get a good draft now of me. Yep, and he's back by. This brake pedal is... These brakes in these cars is just so garbage.
Oh my god, almost doing it in the bus stop.
I mean, I don't think the slipstream is that good on the LMP3. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Ah, I got a cut track at the bus stop because the car steered like crazy. I didn't even push the chicane that hard. I'm now way too far back to sling on the guy. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look like that. Come on, car! Why is this bus stop such a fucking bitch to drive through? The guy is completely outrunning me because he can just bump over that curb in the bus stop and it's fine. If I do it, my car completely goes everywhere.
push, oh my god.
This car's such a shit box.
It is a certified shitbox now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys fucked the setup completely up on this thing.
It was good when I tested it yesterday.
It's sliding constantly over its front axle. It doesn't have any fucking grip there.
That's a band setup for you.
Should have taken yours then.
Yeah. But Chris also found it better, so. Oh my god, the traffic.
I don't know how anybody could drive this. This thing just goes straight constantly. Like, I cannot carry any speed for corners because the thing just dies before I even reach the apex. I can't make the apex because it's just shooting straight constantly. The thing is, I've driven this car on other circuits with the default setup and it handled well. Comparison from my experience with the Norma, but this fucking handles like a shitty Norma. And that's not a praise for this thing. The Norma was garbage enough. This is nearly as bad. If not worse, actually. Also, yeah, with how stiff this chassis is over these bumps, you definitely need a dentist after. Oh, you're about to be shitting me. I nearly spin the car out on power out of a corner. This thing is on 7 traction control, yet the traction control did jack fucking shit. Like, what is this garbage? 70C does nothing.
It's an afternoon car.
When is my next start? Oh yeah, right, I signed up for the ELC race at Buddha. I can't uninstall the game yet.
You will never.
No, I will.
No.
I'll get rid of this fucking trash.
You won't. You will always sign you up for a car, so you can never do it. You're secreted for life.
And then when I had lost a lot of time, now the guy in front also made a mistake. Great. What would need if I was past him now? The guy in P5 is already like 10 seconds up the road to me.
And then because of the last DT3, I lose 15. Oh yeah, the DPIs are coming. Or at least there's a pack of 4 and then there's a gap to set for 7 seconds. Okay, so the first DPIs are like spread by a second every car, and then there's like 7 seconds to the P4. Just an information for you.
Also, I want to note, they complained that this thing has oversteer in turn 1, and I'm like, I moved the brakes 2% backwards, and this thing is still stable.
I think that sounds like a problem because I have the same.
Okay, occasionally you can get it sideways through turn 1. Occasionally.
No, I didn't have any oversteer, like a bit, but it's manageable, like the Aurora.
I mean, the Orica snap, and you did.
Yeah, that's
You do down gear, and suddenly the car will snap on you and you die. That's the Orica for you, but not...
no, it's
definitely
really
doesn't
like
do
you
that.
can have some twitchy moment a bit, but it's not too bad for me at least when I try it.
Need to cut the chicane because of a DPI dive bomb.
Okay, wait, I'll go here.
And then losing another position because of that.
I'm trying to give you slipstream.
Yeah, it seems to be helping because I'm actually not out-dragged the car next to me. It actually fucking worked. Long-range slipstream to the rescue. Let's see if the brakes work. Good enough.
Good.
Good enough in this case.
I love our factory pressing my pit stop 10 laps before my actual pit stop. Oh, before I forget, no change on tires.
Gives you also an idea of how broken the AI must be on this track, because that's how long the AI can run a stint.
Yep. Isn't it broken on... Oh, fuck off. Isn't it broken on every track because the AI is broken?
Yes. Simple answer. Long answer.
Yes.
A bit less on some tracks.
Let's go, P3. Benz left the void. What happened in GTR?
He got GTR'd.
Probably. Like he had it muted himself for the whole time, and Dev ended still leaving like, and then there's not even 40 minutes into the race, I think. why? So stupid. Where's the ah.
He couldn't be any more quiet if he tried. Fucking race announcer.
Okay, so an update of lens, its internet went out.
I see. So an Hungarian problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I was with the leaders and then I got traffic into the bus stop.
I guess we're hitting the first traffic now.
Lovely. Two cars side by side in the infield, so I lost 2 seconds, only by 1 corner.
Great, and my car decided to not take the bus stop.
Great.
So I have to pass this GT3 again. Poor guy. But I mean, he's running last, so it's not like I'm giving him much sympathy.
first pit of the race. And all the GTCs I just passed, I need to pass again. Roughly. And I got a bit help in a bit. So. Okay.
Oh god, I nearly just chopped the GT3 down by accident. Nearly. Everything's fine. I didn't murder him, but I wasn't paying attention and nearly killed him.
Nearly, that's good.
I thought I was clear of him, but he was quicker than I expected.
Why are you questioning my pit? Already? I have 18 laps to go.
Because you have set it up with 3 pre-scheduled pit stops, and it just goes like, well,
Yeah, somewhere around here.
it doesn't consider how much fuel you have left. It just considers like how long the first stint should last, adds the next stint on top of that, adds the next stint on top of that.
Yeah, but my next thing just lasted 30 minutes. But probably the AI is running high speed.
What I'm saying is, like, if the AI is scheduled to pit every 10 laps, and you pit every 15, then it will request for you on the 20th lap, irrelevant that you're only 5 laps into that stint. Because it expects you to actually be 10 laps into it. It doesn't care. It is so fucking stupid, and it is... And it would be so easy to just make this like a millimeter smarter and just take how much fuel you have left and then request.
Or just remove it because no one uses it.
You can actually disable that.
Oh really?
It's somewhere in the JSON.
Like, why did Jason fall? Why?
Every rF2 player's worst nightmare JSON. I think web developers are also probably JSON files a nightmare, but also their savior.
When someone asks who's Jason, yeah, player Jason file. Everyone starts crying. Ah, fuck it, you guys are back again, saving fuel behind.
Jason. And it becomes Jason. It becomes heavy raid.
Mark 5 going for a dive bomb into the bus stop as always.
The only lucky thing with the automatic request is it stops as soon as you've done the first 3 pit stops.
Yep.
It does it 3 times and it's done.
Like it's unusable basically.
Well, actually on the LMP3 it only takes once.
Yeah, because you only one scheduled.
You can only schedule 1 pit stop, which is interesting.
Oh wow. How are you tires looking?
How are you guys looking? 86 on the lowest,
Ah.
87 on the rest.
Good balance. Oof,
Isn't that?
Voice control twice.
that's an LP3.
Yeah, I was about to say. And Yannick Pleiss is also an LMP3.
No, he got it removed.
Ah, stop got removed
I think
from it.
because that's the guy who Mark 5 dive bombed in his chicane and the bus stop, and then he went straight because he had to, and then got a drive through most likely.
Stop go was I think actually removed from him.
Or stop go, I don't know. Should be somewhere like that.
I didn't even get a track cut when I cut the chicane.
Oof. I don't know then.
So, what do I change? But yeah, I guess then one P6 and LMP3.
Let's go.
Doing a mini Lola wave on my fingers. Hooray!
Oh, I think Mongovites killed someone.
I mean, plausible. But also the GT could have suffered skill issue and died on its own.
There's an LP3.
It's also skill issue is very possible.
Please, Aston Martin.
I mean, P7 and LMP3 is right now 27 seconds behind me, so I don't know.
Is it a second?
Pretty
horse?
sure it wasn't the guy behind me because the gap is relatively stable for the last few laps. But it could have been the other guy behind him.
know Khrushchev needs to be in front of this guy. And proceeds to almost die in the bus stop.
Oh, no, you're not far behind me.
Cut track. Oh. Like I only get cut tracks in dirty, yeah, that's the thing. So, why? Space really the cold door open, I will go into.
I should be thinking perhaps of coming into the pits in the near future.
Yeah, I should be thinking about putting last lap. Could be a Loic moment.
I can gear up nearly half a second on my best time in the first sector, and then I lose it everything on the banking.
Oof.
Because it was my
Ow.
quality time. Right, I need to pit at the end of this lap. But I finally actually improved on my quality time
Nice.
by a 10th. I don't know what's worse.
Oh, your quality time. No.
The fact that terrible my quality time was the fact that I only improved by a 10th. The fact it took me this long to improve on it.
This is race control.
Hello, race control.
77 from qualification. And one is car number 174 for not staying on the low line in the Uber section.
The car is getting fucked in the bus stop. Hey, Lukas.
That was close with the... Also, I got a cut track warning on the pit entry? That's odd.
Yeah, you cut the track. Why? Yeah, you went in the pits, man. Yeah.
Excuse me, wait, I'm up to P4 in class?
Yeah, then Jenna's got a penalty.
Oh, hello, car. Oh,
you get a
stalled out. Come on, start. Shitbox. Complete not a shitbox. Looped it in T1.
No.
Car found a weird bump to spin over. Because that's the only thing it can do. I do not want to drive a fucking single meter more in this shitbox. So fucking done with it. Hello, stop! For God's sakes. Stop, make the corner for fuck's sakes. Convinced you at the end of the previous stint to halfway work. We're still shit slow. I do not want to drive it ever again. Or any of these setup that is anywhere remotely set up like this. I'm gonna chew Ben's out when he's back.
There hasn't been a good 80 yet. Wow.
I'm getting passed by GT3 because of how slow my car is.
Is it that bad on the old tires?
I guess he kept with me up for the straightaways. Are we getting rain now, or what?
Shouldn't be coming any rain. No clue.
Because it suddenly got dark.
Yeah, I saw it too. But there shouldn't be any rain. Would make it more interesting. But I don't want you to suffer even more.
I don't know, I mean it can't get out much worse, can it?
I think it can with the rain. Look at us.
Look, the others are gonna suffer more than me. Oh god. You think the brakes couldn't get any worse, but no.
Yes, they do.
No, those old tires, they just, the car doesn't completely doesn't slop anymore.
Oh fuck, oh man, oh man.
Jeff, if you guys love me, then why didn't you stop me from driving this car? This is torch.
Should have practiced more.
No.
Should have actually driven this house so you know how to suck.
That's fair. Zero points.
Actually, good point, but I
The
don't
only
have
problem,
it.
no, I would have even more existential dread because I couldn't have fixed the car most likely. I would have to suffer with the knowledge that I can't do it. So I can just blame everyone.
You were still blaming Ben, so.
No, I couldn't blame Vince anymore if I couldn't do it myself.
Yeah. Oh, finally, my third scheduled pit stop is there. Actually done one.
You're on your third pit stop. I've just recently completed my first.
No, like my first scheduled pit stop this game.
Ah. The game wants you to pit again.
Yeah. I've only done one. Fuck off.
So I can still blame Vince. He wanted to drive this car.
You can always blame Ben. He even want to leave you, because he wants to drive DPI.
Wait, Vince is also on the DPI?
No, he wanted to. Which were like, no, you wanted to drive the NVMe, so you drive it.
The rest of the DPI team joined the LMP3.
Yeah, I have to drive too. And then get back to my lovely DPI. Actually, even
Stop!
better
Because I'm only driving this shit box.
like, I have turn in, I have brakes.
And the bumps only occasionally unsettle the car.
Yes. I can go to the bus stop without almost dying. I can hit bumps. Wow.
Revolutionary.
I'm driving against Mark.
Okay, I wouldn't want that.
I'm behind him now. I follow my stint already. Pretty rushed.
Oh no, no! Oh,
What happened?
can't spun in the. I spun the bus stop out. Come on. Don't stall, for fuck's sake. Get moving.
Wait, you have your clutch? Oh.
I'm not running auto clutch. No.
Why?
I never run auto clutch.
Why?
It's fucking stupid. But for some reason,
Then don't stall.
yeah, usually I don't stall, but today I've stalled like 5 times already. I'm pretty annoyed at this rate. I guess I can't get away without any suspension damage.
Wait, you don't have any suspension yet?
No. I spun at the bus stop. The car completely died on entry.
Oof.
And I stood on the brakes, and I just slightly nosed in.
Oh my god, Ferrari is so fuck. And there goes my...
I got a slight bit luckier the car wouldn't have actually hit the fucking wall there. No, it had to do this.
It had to. It was meant to be.
Yeah, it wasn't insufferable enough. And the car wasn't also slow enough around the circuit. I mean, funnily enough, I'm still P4 because I don't know what the fuck happened that everybody has decided to just disappear.
I think they all died too. You're not the only one suffering.
I guess. I mean, I was running P7. I gained one position because one person actually disconnected. Oh, fuck you, track limits. And then I don't know, I guess a few people just took tires or something on the pit stop. I don't know what the fuck they did. That they are still 30 seconds behind after I have spun twice. I was
think they
about
died too.
2 seconds coming out of the pits behind the other guy. I'm now 35 seconds.
Yeah, that sucks.
And I have to repair this car after this stint. Which I know there's a bit of a repair bill coming up.
Shouldn't be too much, I think.
Yeah, but I think if we're probably gonna spend 30 seconds repairing aero damage on this
Wow.
thing.
Not that bad.
I've had a slight run-in with a GT3 the previous stint. And that was 19 seconds, no, 15 seconds actually of extra repairs. And I skipped those in the first pit stop.
And he didn't say anything about it.
I'm whining enough, don't need to whine more.
No, I'm used to it.
Yeah, you're even more insufferable than me.
Yep. Sorry for the dive on LMP3. I had to.
It had to be this way.
It had to be. And then I get traffic in the bus stop. Oh my god. In this lap, box.
How many stints are you driving in the beginning?
This will be my last one because then I will eat
Who gets in the car to replace you?
my Shiro.
I see.
My Shiro, you here? Okay, I'm going to my last stint now. You ready to drive?
The competition for the quietest person on the Discord, Loic versus Mashiro.
Who will win? How is he like so much faster in the pit? I don't know. That's it. Whoa. Let's see how this triple stints fires hold up.
I don't want to even know mine.
Oh, and you have to.
Yeah,
If you want to take tires, man, don't suffer
I
too
mean,
much.
I'm gonna fix the aero damage. I don't think I will take tires. It's just, it's gonna be pretty
Okay, if you
like the
you
tires,
suffer
I would say are fine. It's just
the car.
because they are a bit old, the car's stopping distance just is 10 kilometers. You just
Brake
cannot.
earlier.
Any earlier, and I'm starting to brake for turn 1 before I've even entered the bus stop.
Oh, gosh, didn't stop for turn 1. I feel like Lukas.
No, you don't yeet me into the barrier there again.
Or jet.
Not this time, at least.
Oh, L brakes, no brakes. So much zero for the triple sanitized. The brakes don't work anymore, but it's fine.
At least I wasn't the only car that just didn't get T1. The unnamed DPI in front of me struggled
really?
as well.
Good. I'm fighting with them.
I mean, didn't hold them up.
No, they don't need to.
But he entered, both of us entered turn 1. I broke very early. Car still didn't stop. DPI
they
slid by me, slid also wide.
They lost like 15 seconds in a pit stop.
And they must have repaired some damage then.
Yeah, I guess so. Feels actually so good in a bus stop, and then going to turn 1 is like, nope. A warning for causing a collision. Yeah.
Ah, that's more. It's mail, I think, behind me.
No, no.
Put my lap down.
Probably did already for the whole field almost. I like how this Aston is trying to fight me every time I'm getting to it. And now I need to close the gap again to Mark. Woohoo. Because he has so much luck in traffic.
This is race control, twice through pin, so kann Nummer 991 before crossing a condition.
There's one behind me.
Jan Vinegar.
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 That was a deep breath.
I'm collecting track cuts like they're Pokemon. I gotta catch them all.
I gotta catch them all. Which one did you get now?
The inside of the third corner of the bus stop. A rare one.
Wow. How much money is he worth?
It's the second time I've seen this DPI come out precisely in front of me. Out of the pits. This time around, see, I nearly ran the back of him.
It's juices.
Ah, That's why, because he just served the penalty.
Is it on a winner?
Yep, that's the end. Come on. Rather go to the telephone finally. Usually this guy, like, he can be deep asleep, but the phone rings and he's in 0.1 seconds at it.
Oh, why?
Ask something else.
Who says flies didn't it? Depends.
Yeah, it seems like he just lost 20 seconds or something. How many track cuts do we have?
11. Yeah, there's not a lot, I know.
Yeah, we're gonna visit the pit lane a few times. At this
I
rate.
think everyone will.
Yeah, the question is how many times and how soon the first time, because at this rate, although probably I won't be visiting, but the Scout will be visiting it sooner rather than later.
I got my 4th one already, so dumb again.
I think I'm about 5 or 6 at this point.
Like, I always get them in the bus stop, like dumb ones, like why? Why? Oh, why? Yeah. I see where you're in the TeamSpeak already. Take out, oof.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
Did you just get
I got a screen fish too. Oh man.
it's PC.
Yeah.
Okay, too busy thinking.
Wow, the takeout, man. Guy decided to have no mercy. I'll show other nice pics. Okay, for your vision, Lucas, we're going to T1, but Mark in front of me for all DPI just didn't break. And just went fully into Mark.
So the other DPI took Mark out for you.
Yeah. I went completely sideways because of that, but didn't do anything.
The M4 can do 290?
Yeah, it's really good.
That's broken
than
as fuck.
Yes.
That car's so broken. I was so irritated when I got like passed by a GT3 in turn 1 lap.
And now you know why.
Now I understand, because the beamer could just follow me in the slipstream down the straight. Now I understand. That's like stupid. What the fuck, Studio 124? What the fuck? Like, none of the GT3s come even close to such speed. Like, that car is completely overpowered than at Le Mans. And the funny thing is, in ACC, the car is really not good in a straight line, the M4.
Yeah, but good in the corners, and then you then you have offtrack, and then it's good in a straight line. Like, what? Just an offtrack at the moment.
Dude, at least we don't have to use the Mercedes anymore at Le Mans.
Oh man, that was suffer.
Don't need AFP.
Oh.
AFP dissolving itself.
I think there was a bigger surfer than you in the LMP3. That car had literally no feeling at all.
I drove it a bit in practice. I think it wasn't as bad as this LMP3. It was bad, but not this bad.
I drove in the race, I think it is.
It was shit.
Like even James binned it. So you know it's pretty damn bad. And then I binned it like a hell of a time in the race.
I mean, the problem with this car is that, I mean, it doesn't help that it tries to occasionally bin itself at the bus stop. It is just how awful it handles. Like, I've driven cars that are way more murderous than this. Like, this is tame.
But the thing is with the Mercedes, you couldn't feel it because the FFV was broken.
Yeah, right. That's the case with MUQU, because you don't have any force feedback. Or you do have force feedback that is just completely broken. It's about as broken as the MAN race truck that exists for R-Factor 2. There's not a race truck mod in R-Factor 2.
What there is?
Yeah, it's absolute garbage, don't try it.
Okay, I want
Use
to
the race truck mod that exists for AC. It's much better.
Okay, some
that's-
lemons on the front, but okay.
That thing is at least half quality. But the one for rF2, like, it will put...
This is race control, 10 seconds to code pin to 245 for course and collision.
But yeah, the force feedback effectively is inverted on that thing, and it breaks your fingers.
And you're not even driving a direct drive. What?
Yeah, I don't know, the force feedback feels like it's pulling completely the wrong direction, and it is way too strong. so, so fun.
Oof, Yannick Flies is dead in the bus stop.
Huh?
Yannick Flies is dead in the bus stop.
I see he's recovering. It's just that I have to pass him now. He's continuing on actually, like me.
Oh no.
Okay, how long is
8 laps, 7. Like 13 minutes. Oh.
Oh, I have just under 10 laps of fuel remaining. I might need to save a bit of fuel for an extra lap.
Oh my god. Good thinking. I think we can go for triple stint on softs.
Did you run mediums for the first stint?
No soft.
Brakes.
Mediums can do triple stint for sure.
Ooh. Yannick, I'm letting you by. Please don't run me off the road.
I know, wait. Mediums can do a quad stint for sure. I think my the softs too. So that's interesting.
Everybody can just take that fucking inside curb on the first corner of the bus stop, but like I take it and it's like a 50-50 of like, hey, you wanna get sent to fucking space, or like everything is fine.
I want to go to space actually, so.
Yeah, I don't wanna be on this planet with this car anymore.
Okay, 4 left, monsieur.
You know that meme with like different planets and like death counts, and then some sort of reason that only exists on Earth. And Ligier JSP320 exists for Earth. Like, so you know, correlation equals causation. The one planet where this car exists on, there's a lot of people dead.
Okay. We are booking this lap.
Got it.
Oh my god, should have actually pitted one up earlier. Looking at this traffic. Okay, so 69 liter soft smasher. Whoa. Don't worry about pace, don't worry about anything, just keep the car in one piece. That's really the goal. Like, of course, if you can stay with them on pace, try it.
Yeah.
But no need to force yourself. I will push you. Oh, that was nice first thing. Okay, that guy is tripling. Mark is probably also quad stinting. Mark is, I think, also quad stint. Okay. Yeah. Seems like everyone is quad stinting, at least the guys in the mediums. Go. Good luck. Everything working?
Yeah, always.
Good. Sydney just get some extra texture control just don't force yourself, okay?
And the pit limiter I can take off very late, right?
Yeah, very.
Fucking shitbox.
And you heard Lukas say fucking shitbox a lot.
I've not said it that often. Considering how much I fucking hate this thing. It looped itself in T1.
Again. Okay. Okay, so for your reference, everyone ahead will be on quad tinted tires.
Are many people producing stuff like us?
No one. For now at least. There is one more guy, Sebastian 5 to the pits. And then I will say it.
Great, P2 and LMP3 is lapping me.
Okay, so Sebastian Pfeiffer, your name here, is also doing triple stints. So you have 3 guys on mediums who are doing the quad stints. And those are Jankato, Mark, Said, and Mohamed Okuri, but he's like a lap behind you.
These fucking track cuts. So done with them already.
Okay, Lukas is for you. Brand's internet, I think, is still dead. So it might be Chris taking over you.
Okay.
Why did I disconnect my team? 5 minutes.
Well, in any case, somebody has to take over for me in an hour. I cannot continue.
Yeah, I know. So that will be Chris, I think, most likely.
Is he aware?
Yeah, he is. I will also say it again.
Me?
No, not you.
Ah, okay, okay. But I'm here if you need anything.
Yes, it's fine.
So my tires are down to 70%. I have very even wear considering how I'm driving. It's like my lowest tire 69.9, my highest 70.9.
You box now. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I could try another lap, but, well, I'm not sure about half a liter is not gonna make it far. If I even have half a liter by the time I reach the third one. Oh fuck, I sped into the pit lane. It's because it's so slow. I rolled with, I think, 12k over and I thought I was already slow enough. As if this could get worse. Okay, 13. rF2, could you explain to me math? Because the last time I came in here, didn't repair the damage, I had a longer repair time than after having run the car into a fucking wall. Oh great, somebody just clipped me as they came into their pit box. Oh, that guy is really competent. That 69 car.
Okay, I will go for now for a bit.
At least the
Probably
damage is now fixed.
Then I'll be back.
Okay. But we have to probably serve a drive-through at minimum for that pit speeding. I hate this pit entry, especially with the shit brakes. I broke even early. Yeah, stop, go, for fuck you, that's 10k over. Shut up. Like, I did everything you can to avoid it, and then the fucking car wasn't quite down to 10 to 60. I thought it was. I have to now spend 2 hours driving through this fucking shit pit lane. Oh, I have 10 laps to serve it. Well, that's something, I guess. Well then, I guess I'm just gonna... continue on for a few more laps. Good evening, Mashiro. How's your day going?
It's good, how are you?
Not good.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's a pain, Pekko. Who's this bright individual on a DPI who's unable to pass me? I think it's Stefan Knox. Just get by, mate.
Free position gain.
Who just joined?
This is race control. As it's cloudy on track, it tries to turn on the warning lights of
You motherfucking shitbox. Come into the bus stop and the thing just refuses to stop.
Interesting. How many liters you have, Lukas?
What?
How many liters you have? Because you come the bit and I come.
What? How many laps?
You have
Laps
yeah.
I have left. I've just recently started this stint. About 30 or something.
Because you come the bit and I come.
When the time schedule is moved because the race started later. I have a feeling in the third stint now the brakes are completely useless. I hope these cars actually make the 24 hours in terms of brake wear. Shit, I think that's our bigger concern. Engine has about 34 hours of lifespan. Should be fine as long as you can completely abuse the thing. Come on, brakes! Oh, I need to brake like 2 aircraft carriers earlier to get into the bus stop. This thing doesn't stop at all anymore. It's just criminal. At least I seem to be... I don't know if I'm able to keep up with the guy in front or he's just getting held up with traffic.
What's up, Benz?
Internet.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Olympics got right in front of me. Run flag.
Lukas, which stuff we using?
What?
Which stuff we use? You use? The down set or what
Yeah,
set?
I used your set V2. One of my worst mistakes because I should have probably loaded tons. I've not tried either of them beforehand. And yours is fucking awful. I'm sorry. Probably tons is not much better, but this thing doesn't have any front end. It doesn't have brakes. The front end doesn't get turned into corners. It's an absolute joy for the entire family. Yikes! Usual breaking point. You find one odd bump and the thing just goes like 10 meters wider. Like,
Oh yeah, that happens.
you're not only missing the apex, you're missing the entire corner in the country. You're accidentally over to Portugal or something.
Across the entire Atlantic.
Yes!
Damn, these brakes are shit.
Yes!
Please die more quietly next time. Bless you.
Sorry man, my bad.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, I just forget that my microphone is turned on. Yeah.
It's fine. making jokes.
I'm definitely going to this T3 game for fuck's sake.
And there is Moritz mail to put me another lap down. Well, my LMP3 opponent ran out of skill. And then nearly I ran out of skill as well. Oh, it's actually not Moritz Mill anymore, I think, in that car. I think they've let him go out of that car. They're gracious to their best driver. While I have to continue suffering. Although I'm not our best driver, so there's that.
Fuck!
No, my brakes, for fuck's sakes.
You're my T3. No, my brakes are fucking flat spot.
Try to outbrake a GT3 into the bus stop. And it's not like I dive bombed him or anything. But man, these brakes, like, when you want to rely on those fuckers, they just do not work at all. Thing just goes straight.
Yeah, below the GC in the front end just lost the downforce.
I mean, if the DPI setup is still the same that was used for the Baguette League, then on default the brake power is too low for that car and you also miss corners, but it's not as bad as with this car. And this is with 100% brake power.
It's not the same.
And the DPI can actually hook up into a corner, which... yeah, the LMP3 doesn't do. The thing doesn't have turn in whatsoever. I have to park the car, then carry it through the corner, and then I can drive it out again. At least that's how it feels to drive.
Just getting super unlucky and crashing traffic consistently at the worst spots possible.
Now let me finally get by this fucking BMW.
So this is race control warning to cut number 998. Thanks.
Something, I don't know.
Ah, there's a big crash behind me.
Where are you?
Bus stop. Exit of bus stop. 2 LMP3s gasoline. One spins and the other one just collects them. Or maybe it was the GT who collected it. I don't know. Or GT3.
The funny thing is I heard some collisions, but I was heading just onto the banking.
Lol.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I'm seeing an LMP3 heading to pit road. Yep, and that was actually P3 in front of me.
Oh, nice.
Please don't overtake me, GT3. GT3s are very dangerous with how much slipstream they're getting off me. When you think you're clear of them, they should suddenly come back at you into turn 1. Oh, but I think that's mainly the M4s. For some reason have speed cheats.
Consistently the worst spots possible. Oh my god. Couldn't the luck be on my side?
This is race control, drives through exit cut number 340. Thanks.
So we're up into P3.
Let's go.
I have no clue why, after me having spun 3 times, having taken some repairs, although that was 13 seconds, so that's nothing. And having come into the pit lane for a stop-go penalty because I speeded in the pit lane by like 10k on the entry. Cause fuck me how slow that pit entry is. Although we don't have that much of a gap behind, I mean... P4 was about 5 seconds behind, and then next car 20 seconds. It's not that much. Considering how the rest of LMP3 is looking. By the way, 20 laps to go, just so you have an idea. That's about 34 minutes. Yeah, I think the Rookie Monster car is down because 2 laps because they are they got disconnected. I know one LMP3 got disconnected. Speaking of the devil, they're now right in front of me. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the LMP3 from Rookie Monsters.
I will come back in a minute.
Okay. Oh hey Mashira, how are you doing?
Alright.
Bad.
Should I eliminate the car behind you? Yoink!
This is shit anyways. You know what you did in the bus stop?
What?
Your spin.
I've spun yeah, I've spun once in the bus stop.
Yeah, I did basically the same thing because of dirty air from BMW M4. But I managed to keep it out of the wall. I don't think I got off the road. I didn't think I'd touch the grass, but I lost P3 doing that. Oh fuck, the two Australians are racing each other. Australia ping.
Patra. Ah,
Can someone check the weather report for Daytona?
Hey, as fast as that. Oh my god, this is gonna get interesting, I think, three-way battle.
I mean, the live timing should be showing, if it should, the live timing is showing 3% rain, then it should be raining on the server by 3%, but that's just not the case. We have 0% rain and 0% wetness on the track. You would have to look like on dark sky to see if there's rain incoming.
how many liters you have? Laps or the laps?
15.
go through turn 1 and then I'm almost about to kiss a bullshit.
A track.
Yeah, me too.
I hate cut track.
Sitting in yet. Yeah, I saw she moved on the braking, okay. I just had an LMP3 moment.
I hate the bus stop by the LMP3.
Good, good, let the hatred flow. Honestly, the bus stop isn't that bad. The car in general is absolute shit in every single corner. It's just, when you drive into the bus stop, there's a 1 in 10 chance you're just gonna be fucking slapped into the wall. The other times you will be more or less fine.
That's fine.
I see. 10 laps to go, Benz. 10 laps to go. 7 laps to go, Benz. You should start joining the server. Did you copy?
Yeah. Finishing my lap. Let's go, I'm doing 40.3.
That is significantly quicker than me.
What?
My fastest time has been a 40.8 at the end of the first stint.
Speak. Fuck, I didn't change my...
You didn't change your what?
Because GTR is 77 is my name. 77 console, but this is big console.
Okay, you still have time. Still have 5 laps to go. Don't panic. So you can leave and change your name again. Hello there.
Choose my name. Possibly it starts back to time. And I'm going to the toilet.
Okay. No! Not again! No, this was harder.
You okay?
No, the car's not okay. We've lost the rear wing. Where's Benz?
He's in the toilets, of course.
Ah, he would need to be here anyway in 2 minutes. Oh, and I'm driving way too fast on the apron. Oh, this fucking shitbox had to do this on the last 2
Hold
laps.
your brakes.
I held my brakes and everything.
Not you, not you.
For fuck's sakes, Benz, come on! And he didn't like press through that he's riding with me, like an idiot that he is. He could have done that all and then go to the toilet.
Yeah. No, not you. Someone was rolling across turn 1.
Ah, come on, Benz. Where the fuck are you now? I need to wait for him for the repairs.
Yeah, you need to go, don't you?
No, yeah, but I'm doing the service. I'm doing the service. I have no choice now. He's just too late. Ah, rear wing replacement is 51 seconds. Oh fuck you, Benz! You had to be 10 seconds earlier here, and I would have selected you and done service with you. But you couldn't do that before you fucking left. Fucking dipshit.
Paul. Yeah,
The car let go on me in the fucking bus stop, and you couldn't fucking do this before you left. Ah, we would have pitted anyway in like a lap. I'm sorry. It's not appropriate.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It is what it is.
I'm just very fed up with driving this car.
Yeah. Nothing.
And I need to hand it over because I do not have time to drive anymore. But we have to drive now a second time out through the pit lane because you couldn't turn up on time.
What happened, guys?
I lost the fucking rear wing because I impacted on the wall and bus stop. And Benz turned up like 10 seconds too late to do the driver swap. I was already
I'm
driving
okay, but
slow.
I'm leaving because I'm not coming. And yeah.
What? I need you to drive. I can't drive anymore. I said I'm sorry. This is completely inappropriate what I did. To say. It's not your fault. I at the end drove the car into the wall. It's just the worst timing that is possible. It's very unfortunate. And then I'm very much at the end of my patience that I would explode onto you like this. I'm sorry, you did not deserve that reaction from me, but like, I need you to drive.
Hello guys?
Yes.
Yes. What?
The car decided to let go into the bus stop again. I impacted the wall, the rear wing whipped off, and Benz had joined the server but not ridden with me yet. So I had to pit without him. And then he, precisely when I had stopped, pressed right with me. He had said nothing that he's like here and can press this through. He had said nothing, he just like left it all, and then he's now quit.
Where is he now?
I'm
He's...
back or not?
We need you, for fuck's sakes!
Okay, Vince, listen to me.
Vince,
Get
go
yourself a
drive.
picture.
Okay,
Yes, Ben's go drive.
thinking.
Oh,
Marcelo, how is
I
it
still
going
have
for
my
you?
headphones off. We're P4.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, I had a quarter spin at the bus stop.
We were in the podium positions before this car fucking died in the bus stop. It had to fucking do this shit into me. One final time. I'm not driving the shitbox any more meters than I need to. Once Benz is in the server, he gets this car and I'm not getting into his car again. Sorry, but no. I'm not. This is just not happening tonight anymore. I'm done with this race at that point. It's very simple.
Okay, yeah, and then I had a lockup at the one after the horseshoe.
Ah, yeah.
I had a skill issue, yeah.
Ah, understandable.
Happens. We're
Okay,
30
so-
seconds off of P3.
Help. Skill issue. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
How long or how many stints do you have left?
I'm about to hit very soon, and we'll have one more stint.
Okay, that's fine. Then I go test the mediums because everyone is quad sinting still, I think. Do you know if the Siebel, like the guy I had you, when did he change? Like the next pistol or after that?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess he changed last pit stop, and he hasn't hit yet.
Okay.
They're going a bit longer than us, like they might be using Riesling or something.
Yeah, they are going one lap longer than us, I think, every time.
Hello?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Good. I'm so sorry.
It just feels like the whole time I got really unlucky with traffic, like I kept catching people in bad spots. Is what it is.
I had the same. Well, I was
Welcome
like,
to this lab.
Oh, come on. People are stacked in the pit lane. Right when I need to pit. The driver swap takes 25 seconds. For God's sakes, costs us even more time. Wait, brake bias. Okay, that's adjusted. Come on, get away. Okay, I'm so sorry.
No problem, chill.
Then
clearly is a
get
problem.
time completely back. When you turn into an esport driver to get the time back.
Oh man, he has to get some time back because this has cost us another position, huh?
Oh, man.
I was in front of so many of these fuckers. Running in P3 and it wasn't even...
But
This has
look
just
at the-
cost us, I think, like 2 laps or so. This entire thing.
Look at the good side of it. You were P3.
No, I was
Get it.
P3 just through sheer fucking luck. There was no pace, there was nothing there.
Yeah, but like, why can't we do it again then? Now we have had our bad luck, so we won't get any bad luck anymore.
I was having already all of that luck. It can only get worse. I hit the fucking wall at full speed already once.
Okay, you did once.
Twice already, actually.
So we won't not do it again.
No, it will get worse. We'll rip wheels off next time. I fucking guarantee you. And we have a drive-thru coming up at some point in the near future.
Fine.
We're actually behind 2 of the GT3s. That's how bad it's been going.
Oof. Ah, man.
We're running last now on LMP3.
The Benz is OP, so you get the time back, don't worry.
Sure.
We just give you a lot of pressure, Ben.
I said fuck you.
Sure. I know Benz can do things, but I'm putting this a bit beyond them.
Okay, the mediums are so bad.
Closer factor 2. Oh, but as I said, I'm not gonna drive this car again.
Okay, can you ping Chris that he can maybe take over your stint, the next one?
When is actually my next, would have been my next stunt.
In 3 hours after Ben.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, these tires suck.
Cope.
Cope, sieve, mold.
Plus ratio.
So, Tan, did you say put on mediums?
I'm testing that now and I don't think so, but I will decide in like a few laps.
Copy.
One GT dying the bus stop.
Oh yeah, I see that. What are you doing, Benz?
I'm running outside the LMP3.
Nice.
And then I held him up for you.
Don't dive. Okay, dive.
Okay.
Who joined us?
Emily.
And Emily
Hello,
too.
Emily.
Hello. That's
Hello.
the thing.
DPI pretty good.
How
We're
is
not
the...
going to. We're not going to comment on NP3.
You don't want to know about LMP3.
I went onto your stream. There was a lot of screaming, Lucas, but
Did you go precisely onto the stream in that moment when I chewed Ben's out?
did you shoot events out?
By accident, yes. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
still.
Sounds like a funny experience.
Oh, I had the car let go into the bus stop. It crashed and ripped the rear wing off. I was gonna
Oh.
pit in 2 laps anyway, and Benz is gonna go into the car. Benz wasn't yet had gone to the toilet, but had not pressed ride with me yet.
Yeah, because I'm loading the
Yeah,
server.
you had left the game to load the server, but then
That is a incredibly unfortunate.
he had let it like that. It drove into the pit lane. I slowed down, and was like, okay, I just need to take this because this is gonna take ages to repair the car anyway. I stop, and precisely in that moment, Benz had pressed right with me.
Oh.
So unfortunate.
I was so fucking done with driving this thing already. That was just too much.
Are you trying?
No, but I'm not far. I'm not far. I'm not far.
Well, unfortunately, your consciousness still needs to be intact for your next set of stints.
Before I drive this thing, I will get drunk.
Good, yes.
Don't recommend
I'm
that.
drunk, Lucas, yes.
I don't even have that. I think I have half a bottle of wine left.
Is that enough for you to
Yeah,
get
let's
drunk?
just talk this
I'm not sure. I mean, a quarter of a bottle of vodka would be enough, but I'm not sure about half a bottle of wine.
Vodka's fucking disgusting. Why would you willingly drink vodka?
In mix.
Fair.
I wouldn't drink it pure, like, Jesus, no, it tastes like cough medicine.
Emily, how do you know? You are too young for that.
I mean, I haven't tried it.
Wait, you're American, like, what?
One sniff is enough.
Yeah. Honestly, that's a fair assessment, but, I mean, yeah, just because I'm American doesn't mean I haven't drank before.
It means you have never drank before. You... Haven't I posted that meme of, like, under 21-year-olds because they aren't allowed to drink? At one point in the memes channel, I think I did.
Yeah.
Just
What?
did.
Is that the leader behind me or a lapped car? I have no idea.
But, who is it?
Orange.
Do you know?
Orange.
No, no, it's not a left. It's a left car, I think.
Okay, good.
The leader is, white. Seawolf, you know his their livery? Yeah, that Seawolf's the leader.
Wait, he's so fast.
Need
Faster
to
than me, LMP3 in the fucking corn. Ah! Fucking straight. What the fuck is this? It's fucking faster than me. And we use
Oh my god. I just had a massive moment, okay?
That was
But
a
you-
lot of swear words in an incredibly short period of time.
Loud in my fucking ears.
Yeah, we're definitely not family friendly.
How many cuts?
How many cuts I've collected? I don't know. I mean, I've nearly completed a Pokédex at this point with how many cuts I've collected.
Okay. I created,
And I've been forced onto the grass.
You probably have about like 2 left before you get a drive-through.
I think it's mightily impressive.
Sucks.
oh, I have 1 cut.
Oh yeah, my Shiro. Mediums for next up. I'm going to
Okay.
squat them. And just spray.
My god.
Where is the rain?
Oh yeah, right.
Rain.
I wanted to check the weather because nobody did when I asked for it.
There is no rain scheduled. Like, nothing.
We didn't schedule the weather.
Okay, but like 22% is not really something. Like I say, there could be rain, but
yeah, it
Doesn't
predicts
look like
partially.
there's any rain on the way.
Yeah, it looks like it's just partially cloudy is the conditions for today. It's gonna be intermittently clear and cloudy, but otherwise it will be just fine. There won't be rain, it's just clouds.
you know.
So yeah. So after having analyzed the weather, I will take a leave now.
Thank you for driving, Lucas.
No.
Good one.
No.
Thank you for driving. No.
Like, do you want to do your next stint? Like we can
I hate to let people sit.
if we
So-
can Chris can.
Also,
maybe
I
do it.
don't want to like leave it off with this shit show that I produced. I do
you
not
did-
want to leave it off with that.
I think if you want to, you can take that over from Chris, and you will still do your night stint at least.
I don't. It's like, where was it? What's the spreadsheet again?
Because you have to drive up to Bend again.
Spreadsheet, come back. Oh yeah, right. Here I am scheduled in. It's 1948. It probably needs to be moved about for 20 minutes back or something at minimum. And then I'm scheduled again at 4:30 in the morning, huh?
Yeah. Sure, how many laps do you have?
16.
I see. Okay, well then. See, I guess.
I'll be back
Oh.
in like 2 minutes.
So, right. Okay, let's end the stream briefly. Why him? It looks really weird while I'm holding my controls up like that. But yeah, right. Okay. I don't want to move my overlay here. I think I just leave this like this. I'll be just going... I guess what I could do is... spawn a new window and be like, yes, I want this screen here. Only thing I perhaps want to change is give this a bit more than like 2 frames. Yep, that looks better. Alright then. I would say bye bye.